Hello, hello, hello. Hope everyone's doing well. Thank you, thank you. Yoshi, I hope you've been well. I hope Yogdraw went well. I was able to skim the VOD. It looked like a little bit of catching up in terms of remembering all the systems and everything, which is fair. There's a lot of things to remember. No, it wasn't too bad. I feel like with any game, I mean, with a week, I usually have to catch up Sunday to Thursday, so. Being great. Is it gonna work? Oh my god! And this time, my capture card doesn't in the slightest have any issues. If you mentioned playing FE7 briefly to try to get him back into the Fire Emblem mode. It says FE4 has ruined other FEs. I don't see. Here's the thing, right? I don't know. I really like 4. I like 4's maps. I like 4's, I guess, depth to it all. But I feel like every Fire Emblem usually brings something different to the table for me. And so it's definitely looking at each era for a different style game, right? I feel like while they all have that similarity of Fire Emblem tying each other in, there's so much different between the SNES games and even just the GBA games, or the GBA games and the Tellius saga, or I mean DS to GBA, you know, any which way you want to go. It's really interesting to see how different they are and which ones people gravitate to. I'm glad he's loving FE4. Oh. As I said before, I know you you have a different view on it, but when someone really just hates a game and they're playing it, that is the least fun I could have watching a stream. Which is why I always hate when I play a game I dislike. It gets sad because I'm like, oh, there are people who love this and they're gonna come in and I'm just not enjoying it. I want to enjoy it and it's just a mess. Just a mess. But I'm glad he's gonna start making progress again. It'll be interesting to see what he thinks of it as he keeps going. I know I'm weird liking watching people dislike something. I like different perspectives, so they do give some great criticism. So okay, let me re-clarify my statement. I have a problem of, I think, not properly phrasing what my thoughts are. There's a line. Thank you, Twink. I can watch someone not like something that I like. Generally speaking, there's a difference for me between it's okay, I have some criticism about it, here are the criticisms, and it's like, yeah, that's fair. I get that. I was watching somebody play through Callisto Protocol, which is a couple of the original Dead Space devs made a new company and made a Dead Space game, and it sucks. It's really fucking bad, in my opinion. I think my opinion on this is, I think, in line with the general consensus. But I was watching someone play that and he also hated the game, but all of his criticisms were spot on. Like, they were just all so precisely targeted at, here's the problem with the game and what makes it suck. And if you changed these things, it would have been a lot better. And I was like, yeah, I think I agree with that. But he was very like clear of Here's what I dislike about the game. I had great points about it. And heard people who came in who was like, this is my favorite game ever. I think when you go into a game and you're like, I hate this game, nothing will ever redeem this game in my mind. Like me with Engage. No, I'm kidding. And you shut down any level of like, no one is allowed to enjoy it because I hate it, and I'm gonna let you know I hate it even through parts that I'm obviously enjoying because I don't like it overall. It's like, all right, please shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear about this. And so I usually just leave those. There's a line. I mean, guys that just rag on the game and you repeat it endlessly is too much. Ginger Wizard and FE10 and 17 are fine. Also, if you go in one and hate it, just stop playing. Yeah, that's the other thing. I never understand the I'm going to hate this game, so I'm going to play it to prove that I hate this game. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. Play something you enjoy, right? I might not watch it, but at least other people will. I know specifically on streamers I'm talking about, even with just regular games. If I think someone's not gonna like a game, or if I recommend a game and someone's like, I don't really like this, I go, all right, my bad. I'll try, I'll factor that in. I don't want to hear that they continued playing through the game just to continually tell me how they disliked it. I've never had that happen, but I always fear it will.
Well, we've got another battle coming up. What do you think of our chances?
Winning is always the goal. At any rate, I've done everything I can to prepare.
You guys like supports? We got more of them.
I'm sure they're doing all they can on their side, too.
I don't doubt it, but however strong they are, it's no more than a Fodlan concern. Who knows how far this world extends beyond the boundaries of Fodlan? Talk of strength or weakness doesn't amount to much when it's only in relation to a tiny corner of the world.
Guess you're right. Thinking about it like that, even this war seems like a storm in a teacup.
Exactly. It's nothing more than an internal quarrel amongst the people of Fodlan.
Typical laid-back Claude. I always like talking to you. Your perspective on the world is so refreshing. Things I thought were obvious turn out not to be.
The way you think, that changes the way you see things. Common sense never tells the whole story. It's similar to what we were talking about before, about how you need to doubt yourself first.
True enough, but where did you get these ideas? That perspective of looking past the walls of Fodlan, when it's all we can see in front of us.
Do you really want to know?
Oh?
I do.
But I'm afraid now isn't the time. When this war is won, I'll tell you all about it. It'll be easier for me to show you than to tell you.
Show me. Are we going somewhere?
It's quite a distance. You'll start to appreciate how big the world is if you go.
Sounds eye-opening. I'll look forward to it. Can we call it a promise?
Yes, it's a promise. But first, let's win this war and leave it far behind us.
I'm trying so hard to get through a game right now, and I hate it so much. So much. So, in that case, I have to ask, why are you forcing yourself to finish it? The only game I can think of that was a gift. Ah, okay, I see. There's exceptions to every rule. I think the only game I've streamed, someone paid $60 for you to play it. Okay, that's very, very fair then. Hopefully the ending is really good and it redeems it somewhat. Fingers crossed for you. New release for Switch? I see. Okay. Interesting. Is this the game? Now, I want to ask, is this the game you didn't want to tell me which game it was because it's on my list? Because if you want to tell, you could state the name of the game. You know I will go in fully open-minded on it. Oh, we had an 8.5 planned for Engage until the second half of that game. I wanted to say something. What was it? Oh yeah, the only game I had thought about seriously quitting, and the only reason I didn't was, and thank you Sundown for this if you're listening or lurking or ever, you know, whatever, was RE6. And I didn't because he and I co-opted it. It's the only reason I didn't quit. It was the only reason I didn't stop playing that game halfway through. It was the story mode of that game. I'm going to clarify the story mode, because while it's a bizarre choice, I can understand why people might like the mercenaries mode. But the story mode of RE6 was one, I think it will be forever one of the worst rated games I play on this channel. It's going to be really hard to play a game that's worse than that I take seriously. I'm starting the next area next week and I'm dreading it. Well, fingers crossed. Maybe that's the part where it gets good, you know? We can hope.
Oh, hey, Marianne. Leonie? I thought greenhouse duty was mine today. What are you doing here? Oh, I'm sorry. You've been avoiding me ever since I lost my temper, haven't you? You're probably scared of me now. In the moment, I was hurt. I'm sure you had good reasons to act the way you did. If you want me to leave you alone, I will. I promise. You've got nothing to fear from me. Leonie, I've watered all the plants, so I'm done here. I'll get out of your way. Wait! Huh? Hey, what is it? It's, I don't mean to bother you. I'm sorry for keeping you here. No, not at all. Thanks for keeping me. Honestly, I've been worried about you. If you ever want to talk about anything, just say so. I'll make time. I've been avoiding people for most of my life, so I'm not the best at speaking. I know it's hard. You've been through a lot, but it's worth the extra effort to talk to your friends. I make everyone uncomfortable. I just don't know how to carry on a conversation. Hey, we're having one right now, and I'm telling you, I'm not uncomfortable. I'm actually really happy. So don't worry about me. And it's okay to be quiet sometimes, but try to find a middle ground at least. Otherwise, you'll never get any better. Oh. As far as what to talk about, anything's good. Hobbies, things you like, a dream you had last night. Really, anything. Okay, then. I like this flower. I think it's nice. I think so too. Did you know that where I come from, those have a completely different color? Oh, really? I'd like to see that. Great. Come visit my village someday. In fact, we should invite all of our friends. It'll be fun. Oh, yes. That would be very exciting.
The only, I think you'll like it. The only thing close to a decent redeeming quality is the fan service, which is not for me. I'm interested. I don't know. I'm gonna look at the list. You don't have to confirm or deny anything. I want to see real quick. New Switch release. I'm looking on here and I just have so little that I recognize for Switch at this point. Well, I mean, I see Xenoblade. Who knows? I'm interested to see. If we can find some good in the future of your game, I suggest you find other games to play at the same time. Honestly, swapping to playing 2 games at the same time on stream was probably the best decision I've ever done, and I cannot recommend highly enough making sure you're playing more than 1 game at a time, because it just gives you
Yes.
it just gives you options.
You can do this.
Oh, you don't want to play Fire Emblem today? Let's do Luigi's Mansion. Oh, you want a couple days off from... What were we playing at the time? Was it Genealogy? Because it's taking a little while and you weren't expecting that? Let's play Sekiro. You need something to mentally recover from playing Thracia all weekend? Red Dead. It was perfect. It was perfect. And those were games I liked.
Oh, Bernadetta. Sorry, just passing through. Didn't mean to scare you again.
No, it's all right. Actually, I came to talk to you. I owe you an apology.
I guess it can get bad if you play 2 bad ones at the same time, though.
Huh? What do you have to apologize for?
I'm hopelessly terrified of you.
Oh.
So every time I see you, I kind of lose my mind. But once you're gone and I get time to calm down, I realize I'm making a big deal out of nothing. I'm sorry I couldn't tell you before. I feel awful. I hope you can forgive me.
Oh.
Come on now. It's alright. I wasn't really that bothered by it. Promise. I should have been more careful not to scare you. I'm a big guy, and my muscles can be intimidating.
No, you did nothing wrong. It's all my fault.
How about this? Let's say it's both our fault, and call it even. But you know, I've been thinking. You really are scared of everything. Is there something we can do to fix that?
You mean like a cure?
Something like that. I think we can figure this out. Your biggest fear is talking to people, right? If that's the case, you need to change the way you think about talking. Right now, you think it's bad, so you're afraid to do it. I figure if you talk to more people, then you'll think talking is good. It might be hard to suddenly start talking to people, though. You're gonna need to take it slow. Oh, I know. Start with me.
With you? That'll be, tough. Maybe if you turn around, face the other way?
I guess if that's what you need. How's this? I bet if you get used to talking to me, your fears will go away in no time.
Good guy, Raph.
You're, still really intimidating. But, okay, I'll give it a try.
That's why I suggest to streamers that not every game should be a stream game. It's good to play some games on your own time as well. Like several additional playthroughs of FE5. I have an interesting thing where there's a lot of games I play. I definitely have a problem with this, and I know I have a problem with this, even with the several additional playthroughs of FE5. Like, is off stream, I usually play. Well, I haven't played War Thunder much anymore. I've been kind of waning off of that for a little bit. But I play a lot of Snowbreak, which is my gacha fix. Right now. And then I play a lot of Minecraft right now. And I kind of cycle between that, a couple different like map games, like Victoria, City Skyline, stuff like that. Every once in a while, I have this problem where I'm sitting there like, fuck me. I could totally just beat a story game right now, but they're all on the list. Hey, Sundown. So what I usually end up doing is going back and replaying something I've already played. I had that problem with, I got Subnautica, and I played like an hour and a half of Subnautica, and I was like, this would be an amazing stream game. So I just stopped playing it. And like other stuff takes its place. But it's definitely a thought I often have. Hope you've been doing well. Constance and Mercedes. This is why.
Am I in bed dreaming, or is that you, Mercedes? How serendipitous it is to see you again.
Yes, and here we are. You were so small when I saw you last. How you've grown.
I cannot express how worried I was to hear that you had left House Bartels. I was turned away any time I asked about you, and of course Emile would never tell me anything.
I'm sorry. There was so much going on in House Bartels back then. But enough about all that. How are you, Constance? I hear you've had hardships of your own.
Indeed. House Nouvelle is no more, and I went alone to the School of Sorcery.
Oh, you went to the Royal School of Sorcery? Just before I began at the Officers' Academy, I was studying there as well.
You were? It must have been after my graduation in 1177.
That was the year I enrolled. We probably just missed each other.
No! You mean to say that if I had stayed a trifle longer, we could have been reunited sooner?
It seems so. Ah, dear Constance. When we were little, I thought of you as my little sister. But now that you've grown up, I think our roles might be reversed. I'll be looking up to you now, and maybe even asking for your help sometimes.
You'd ask for my help? I never thought I'd see the day.
And yet you're seeing it. You know, I had another friend at the school. Her name is Annie. Why don't we all have some tea together? I'm sure you two would really hit it off.
You must mean Annette. Yes, I would welcome the chance to have a long chat with her. I'll prepare the tea straight away.
Oh, no need to rush. The tea isn't going anywhere.
Don't be ridiculous. Time is always of the essence. Why put off for later what I could?
Oh,
Constance, I wonder what's the matter.
she went outside.
Did something happen?
Mercedes, sharing your precious time with me is perhaps more than I deserve.
What do you mean?
Why sit with me when you could share your tea time with someone else? I shall instead stand and serve the tea, though if my presence still proves to be a burden.
Goodness, of course it isn't. Are you feeling all right?
My feelings are immaterial. Pardon me while I fetch the tea leaves at once.
Until a moment ago, everything seemed all right. Why did she change so suddenly? I'll have to ask her what's going on.
Interesting. All right. Something I wanted to see. Don't actually want to battle this week. 27 is the recommended level. All right. Well, we need to get everyone's what's it called up? Their motivation up for this week of instruction. And then next week we can do the 2 extra battles we have. And then mission. Recommended level 27. My whole party's in the almost in the 30s. My main party. Yeah, I guess we did.
I'm pretty
headstrong, but Claude could give me a run for my money.
Oh, we've already talked with everyone. That's nice. All right. What do you want? Find some flour. Okay, why? Oh.
You're sweet, thanks. Thanks so
Oh,
much.
right.
You're a sweetheart.
It's Veronia. Red flowers. You steal men's souls and make them your slaves. She has the whole school wrapped around her finger, except Raph, who has no idea what she wants from him, it seems. Cynthia, Marianne. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I forgot to do that. Did I?
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Want to select the option that has the highest yield? We will select the bottom option every time. It said just do not mention the slaveholding part in English. Oh, you mean of the nobles and things? Oh, in the chapter. Oh, in the chapter. Right. Yeah, it definitely gives it a different connotation.
That smell, it's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
Although it definitely would, I guess, affect the
Sounds fun.
popularity of Hilda if she just talked about
A little more secret spice and Hey,
taking slaves at the battle. I don't know. I guess I feel the I can play the game. I will get there. I will play the game. I will get stuff done, guys. Please. Just let me go through it. I promise. We have 6 meal times left. Everyone's motivation is near 0. I need to train them. Blaine, where are you, Ignatz? There you are.
this is nearly as
No.
delicious as Mother's cooking.
I will
I
run
would
in
happily eat
circles.
this every day.
You're
I'll fondly
good.
remember eating this meal with you.
Oh, she feels bad and apologizes in Japanese, but in English, I guess, or a joke is more appropriate, I guess. I assume he stopped eating one. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I kind of just run in circles all the time. In one corner. Obscure translation in the other. Microman. No, we're good. I like both corners. Both corners are here and have not been kicked out or in trouble ever. Do not worry. I'm just juggling two conversations at once. I need to shave my beard. I was laughing at Twink's joke. Joke is more appropriate. I think there is something to bring up about Nintendo's bizarre English censorship of everything. I don't think anyone thinks that you're against one, not against the other, Yoshi. It's just I definitely I think agree with Sundown's point of it's Nintendo. They're releasing a game in America for whatever reason. They pull out like anything above an E10 rating besides fantasy violence to hold an image, which is intriguing, I guess, because games rated T.
This is my favorite.
I've always said I feel like they should just make M-rated Fire Emblems.
Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments
but
to the chef.
what are you gonna do? They'd probably bugger up the translations of those as well. We have Ignat's Flame. I'm already A rank with Seta, so that covers the main ones we want to do. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, let me go more on the M-rated Fire Emblem point. I always think that with a lot of the modern Engages especially, guilty of this, but I feel like so much of the game, as the games modernize and you play the newer ones, they also drastically water them down. Does this make it? I think that's what I want to say. Like even between this one and Engage, or Tellius and now, I feel like they've definitely moved away from the in some ways the world's kind of fucked up to we're in anime land of Animelandia. All of our characters will look like more and more like your kind of more generic anime style characters, and the story's gonna get sterilized. The story's gonna get sterilized as you go on more and more and more, which is interesting because I don't know why they do it. I don't know why, if it's to hold a T rating in America and in the West, because you limit, I guess, the audience on a Nintendo platform if you make a game M-rated. But I would really love an M-rated Fire Emblem. I'm trying to think if I have an M-rated game on the Switch. I don't think I do. I think every game I have on the Switch is T or E10 or E. I think Super Mario Sunshine's E. But it's very interesting because, like, as you're mentioning there, I like the darker touches of the earlier Fire Emblems. Martha's to deal with the slave market, Celica deals with the witches, and Yugdraw has everything from War Raven to Child Hunts. Yeah, so like you have these, like, I guess, darker themes and more like, hey man, this world's kind of messed up. Let's make a villain evil, I guess, type thing. Where a lot of them nowadays are I'm never gonna get over Engage's villain. Can't have that in this Christian video game. But that's the thing, though, right? I know a lot of people, and I'm gonna counter that point real quick. I know a lot of people make that argument of the whole figure the phrase I want here, right? Religious backlash. That's what I'm going for. Religious backlash of video games in you know, just in America, but I just don't think it's as prevalent as it was 10 years ago, right? You don't have people talking about things like you did in the early 2000s with like Modern Warfare 2 with was it Modern Warfare 2 where no Russian was in it, where that was like a huge fucking deal for like months. America's not a religious country, though. I feel like it's a split thing. Depending on where you are in the United States, it's more religious than other parts. It's definitely more religious as you go south. And in the north and the west, it's depending on the West Coast. And the Northeast is, I think, less in general, but there's still pockets. But I don't think it holds the same power it did as in the 30s when, well, I can't remember the organization, but there was an organization in the 30s that, well, here, I'm going to get to that real quick. This is my point I'm about to make, Yoshi. In the 30s and the 40s, in Hollywood, there was a massive backlash against the degeneracy against just society of Hollywood back and showing like kissing on screen. Oh my God, how scandalous, right? Like, how could you ever show someone kiss on a movie screen? That'd be terrible. And so there was an organization, and I can't remember the name. Hays Code. Thank you. That's what it was. So it was the Hays Code, and it had a bunch of really weird and strange rules that came out from a bunch of religious organizations. I'm trying to think of the word. Lobbying the government to go, hey, you can't let these crazy Hollywood producers destroy our society by showing kissing on screen or showing anything bad. So they and the rules are weird. So when people kiss on screen, that's why it looks really bizarre in like early movies, and people are like locked into place, like they have like a vice on both their heads, when it always cuts away after like 3 seconds because you couldn't show them kiss for more than like 4 seconds or something like that. And I feel like it was a really big thing back in the last century, and it slowly has kind of decreased as I think I'm Googling it. Yeah, please Google the Hays Code. It is a really bizarre code of things like that. One of the things listed. Oh, there you go. Yep, it's really interesting to learn about. I had an entire class about this when I took a bunch of movie classes. And I think a lot of that has slowly kind of faded, right? I don't think it's nearly as big a thing. I know, son, I know what you're making is a joke in the Christian video game. Billy made the same joke with the Christian Minecraft server last night. I know it's like partially a joke, partially not. But I wanted to like bring this up because I feel like there's a lot of people to talk about it. But I feel like games like, there are games that come out that if that were the case and it was as prevalent in modern America, and movies that came out, they just wouldn't exist. They wouldn't be allowed to be made. It wouldn't be as big a thing. So I feel like it is something different than that causes a lot of JRPGs to be sanitized in the translation process, which is really weird, right? Because that can't You can't. I will not believe you that that is the reason it happens in modern day America. I won't, because there is just so much evidence against that in other media, including video games, that I think there are more prevalent reasons. ESRB is still a bunch of Karens wanting to control what the kids see. I believe there is justification for not having kids play certain games, especially when it comes to violence. When I was a 7-year-old, there was no way I should have played a game like the Resident Evil remakes, right? At all. I just don't believe that. Maybe I shouldn't have had to wait till I was, 17 legally to buy one. Not that I had the money to anyway. But I think there is a justification to having a rating system for video games. But when you hit the T and M ratings, which is 13 and 17, right? You get this weird kind of, I don't know, this weird jump where I feel like the jump between an E10 game, which is 10, and T, teenager, right, is so little in like what that difference is. There's very little push between the two, right? When you go from a T-rated game to an M-rated game, it just opens up. Because at that point, everybody makes... If you make an M-rated game, basically anything besides adult-only content goes. Right? So it's really, really... I think it is because Nintendo wants to keep their games T-rated. And so they don't have a lot of the really dark themes in T-rated games. Do I think that they are a little overzealous on the rating scale for that? Sure, probably. But especially with, I think, the more mainstream consumption of video games, I would be really curious to see stats on to debunk my theory entirely or help me justify it on how much of a game like Fire Emblem sales are for kids whose parents wouldn't buy it if it was M-rated, right? Like how big in the West is the market for Fire Emblem of 13 to 17-year-olds nowadays? Three Houses has some well-done dark themes. I agree. Engage doesn't. And we're talking about how they kind of removed all of the talks of anything involving slavery, Carsonist, in the English translation of it, apparently. Don't talk about... Yeah, we don't. We won't. I agree with the rating systems. I think rating in games is fine. The problem is not rating the games. The problem is editing the game to change the rating. Engage is a game. It's a game. It's a game. That's true. You can play a game in Engage. It's not a story. It's an anniversary game. Yeah. Basically. Heroes for Switch. Never realized how much that was going to be true until we played it. Anyway, but so anyway, what I was talking about with that was I am curious as to how it works, because I feel like Persona 5 was rated M, wasn't it? Oh, I'm so sorry. Hey, Billy, hope you're doing well. I can believe that Engage was a game. Yeah. Because Persona 5 was rated M, and it was one of the top-selling games like that year in the West. It was huge. People that didn't know what a JRPG was were talking about it and playing it on YouTube that I knew. People I didn't know played video games played Persona 5. And I'm almost positive Persona has always been rated M. So following this justification, I would love to see a Fire Emblem one. This is my begging the void for don't make Fire Emblem for children. I would like my fun story and fun gameplay combined instead of just one. Please, no more VTuber Emblem. Hey, Sneck. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Persona 5 is one of the 3 M-rated games I have on Switch, I think. Yeah. Anyway, if you haven't read the Haze Code, read it. It's really funny. It's wild. It got fucking pushed through. I'm glad it no longer exists. And thank you, Sundown, for saving me an hour of trying to think of what the name of that was.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my
I'm playing
favorite.
Skyrim Legendary. I need the soup.
Exquisite.
The soup saves
This
any
is exactly
Skyrim
the
player.
meal I've been craving.
I have no idea what you are talking about. Bootsy related, there is one thing I want to say about. Yeah, sure, go for it. There's that. I want to keep getting white magic training going. I do know you need stamina to power attack in Skyrim.
Professor.
Manuela.
At your age, I'd expect. No, I.
Advanced drills. B rank.
This experience.
Is critical. Really? That's it? All right. I was kind of hoping for physic, if I'm being honest.
Professor. 5 long. The Church of Sarah.
And then give me flying ability. And then let's find Ingrid and have her teach us flying. It's A rank? Ah, right. Okay. Even if you have just one left, you can still power attack.
Professor, I have a proposal.
Vegetables.
Why not go beyond
Oh,
looking back?
I see. I see. When I eventually get a... Can you really not teach me flying? All right, that's fair. When I eventually get around to playing Skyrim, I want to... One of the things I want to do is make a bunch of silly rings and weapons that do, like, 6 million fire resist or something like that. We will be playing the game of how bad can I break it.
Dear goddess, even with the church and the goddess, I hope the church can return.
So in the
to its
event for
former
FE18, a question of what, not if. If they choose to make the next game M-rated, make a remake, I would actually welcome it being in space. I think FE4 remade as a science fiction adventure would be so far removed as a reimagining, I would spend more time laughing than complaining. It is so bad an idea. You don't want to see FE4 the Gundam remake? Oh my god, I think Gundam has released Armored Core Gundams. And I sat there and I looked at it and I went, I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I have so many other things to paint. I would love if IS did a sci-fi tactics game. I also want to try out Advanced Wars on Sundown's recommendation. because I want to see if I like that as well. I'm sure I will, but I want to try it at one point. Just a little, I just need a little time. There's a shitpost I like of Ring called Magic. See, that's the type of stuff I want to do, Snack. Magic isn't real, where you get 100% magic resistance. I would play the FE4 Gundam version. I did like the idea, I think RPG floated yesterday, of Engage being like a mecha tactics game where all of the mecha represented one of the lords, but it wasn't actually the lords. It was just like references in that regard. I think that would have been super cool, but it wouldn't give you a direct heroes gacha pool pipeline, so I can understand not doing it, I guess. Yaka? How much have you watched Legends of the Galactic Heroes? Like 10 episodes. Not enough. Every time I go to sit down to watch anime lately, I have fallen asleep immediately. Nothing against anime or anything, just I have a problem now when I watch TV shows or movies where I nap. I think they just took the legendary fortress that had never been taken before, and we're trying to call for a ceasefire. That was like the last event I remember.
You really think I'm that great?
Mech painting stream when? I would love to do a painting stream. Hold on. I'll be right back. Something I need to paint. I would love to take a stream to paint. So I'd also have to fix it, but I would love to take a stream to paint this thing. I just haven't had the time, and it's like, it's really big. So okay, back. I'm gonna put it back. And then I have like a whole bunch of US Army figurines, two Shermans, a Hellcat, a Greyhound, a Japanese Imperial Army, and the Chi-Ha medium tank, and then a couple gun emplacements for a tabletop game. Like a war in the Pacific. Well, no, it wouldn't be war in the Pacific. I think it was just a World War II in general. Tabletop game that I want to do with one of my buddies, but I have to paint all the models, and I just don't have the paint for the Japanese uniforms. I only have the ones for the US. And I've been lazy. I just gotta do it. It just takes hours. I spend so much time on each one. T, you're gonna have a field day once you start playing and learn how to resto loop. You can just make stupid bullshit high enchantment. Yeah, that's the plan. Perfect. Skyrim's gonna be an interesting playthrough because I keep telling myself I want to play Skyrim before I play Starfield, but I want to play the sci-fi one. It would have been interesting. Good, who knows? Interesting for sure. We'll elaborate then. How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Have you been work? I assume that's not to me. If it is, not much. You're flattering me. I'm gonna blush now. My face is gonna turn red. Thank you. It's looking. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm glad. Well, clap for me, I guess. I appreciate it. Happy 12th birthday to it. Oh, speaking of Skyrim. Oh, true. Skyrim's 12th birthday. You're passionate. That is good. That's true.
I think I'm starting.
I just, every time I paint one of the models, I'm like, why would I not spend 4 hours on a small little walker dude, right? Like, it's not even done yet. I have a magnifying glass, a paintbrush with like 4 hairs on it. It takes so much time.
Don't stop.
Oh my god, are we gonna get Lacithia S rank? Huge. Then we'll push you for light magic.
That was not. I managed. Oh. Maybe I've.
And then Hilda. Traxxas.
I think I.
Do. Oh, and I need to buy all of the master seals. I have 2 more. What am I doing? I need to buy all the master seals before the next week. I think I'm just gonna focus. I'm gonna hard focus on their main stat until they get to S rank or S plus, because I want a lot of those S and S plus rank skills and stats and things. Except you get to be authority.
Wow.
It's the plan for this week. The plan will change next week.
Still.
It's the nature of things here. Group tasks. You 2 are on flying. Hilda, you're doing flying and spears. Yeah, well, yes, I want to do that for... You're gonna do Wyvern Lord, probably, Hilda. So Vayne getting a riding would be great. Actually, that's a great point. Let's grab him back to Man of the People. Now that he's at decent rank for axes and armor. Everyone needs more authority. Does he have authority 5? When he gets authority 5, he doesn't need any more authority. Give me that extra might. Everyone else is fine. I'm not pressed about everyone else's stuff. If anyone wants to change what you're learning, go for it. You want to change? You want to be a Mortal Savant? Be my guest. Congrats. Welcome to Mortal Savantville. Oh, it's me. I got a letter from Claude. Your snack. Congrats on the soup.
Check this out, Teach. This is what happens when Hilda actually works at something.
I didn't mean to do so well. Please don't raise your expectations.
Very cool. Give me my smithing stones. Oh, look at all the skill ups.
Can't let this power go unused.
Love healing focus.
I have much expertise now.
Growth
Nice.
sustains me.
Nice.
It seems my proficiency has improved.
Very cool. Alrighty. Who dares support? Oh, perfect.
Flame, I'm so sorry. Are you hurt?
No need for concern. I'm quite all right.
Are you sure you're all right? Were you injured?
No, nothing of the sort. I just got a bit dizzy, standing up so quickly.
We should go to the infirmary. Come on, I can take you there.
Come now. I appreciate the concern, but I am quite all right. Look, I am perfectly fine now. See? Ignatz.
Ignatz.
Are you there?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Are you
Did
good
you say
there, bud?
something?
I understand now.
Understand what?
Though I know little regarding affairs of the heart, even I can clearly see one's intent when they stare so much. I am sorry, but at the moment I am not looking for... well...
Oh, no. You misunderstood. I just...
Poor guy.
You just what? What is it?
I'm just fascinated by you.
Fascinated? By me?
Yes. Your gaze, full of divine dignity. Your silhouette, as elegant as a statue.
You sound like Sylvain right
Saint
now.
Sethlene herself were reborn, you would look no less wondrous than she.
I see.
Huh, interesting. Interesting
I'm sorry,
comparison.
So sorry. I don't know what came over me saying something like that.
No, not at all. Tell me, what are your thoughts on Saint Sethlene exactly?
Well, from the few accounts I've heard, she was a beauty, and her kindness was inexhaustible.
Very good. As a reward, I shall not report your behavior to my brother. This time.
Yes, I'd be most grateful if you didn't. I can hardly imagine what Seteth would do if he found out.
Well then, farewell. Perhaps we will have another chance to chat later.
Rose
She seemed awfully
not
pleased,
eating.
didn't she?
Look. He will not survive his next encounter with Seteth. Plain impact. The smack sound caught me off guard, I'll be honest. Give me the Master Seals, Skeletor. Call the Ignatz there. Is it? Poor dude. You stay as a dancer, honestly. You're doing fine as a dancer. Your levels are crazy. I want dancer more than I want a second Gremory. Can I have another level 30? Claude, but what are you missing? All right. And Lysithia, what are you missing for Modal Savant? But you just need to keep getting your sword ranks higher. All right. Oh my god, I love this. This is an amazing outfit. And Hilda, how are you doing? Absolutely adorable. She needs to keep going with lance and flying. Her axe rank's perfect. Leone is still finishing up sniper. We already finished up archer. Bow knight, you need more riding skill. Okay. Bernie's got 5 levels. Oh, 6 levels. Counting's hard, guys. Oh, Bernie is ready. No, everyone's not going to a mounted class. I'm putting. There are certain people I want to put on bow knight. Archers, basically, I want to put on bow knight because I want the mounted archer. But there are certain classes I don't know if they'll swap. Like Raph is doing fantastic as, where are you? Grappler. That's what they all say. Snack. What I spent an entire playthrough of this game calling Lysithia Lynn Cynthia to bother you. What part of coming into my stream do you think I won't unmount everybody just to bother you again? Then do it, coward. He forced my hand. You've had an off-screen arc. Lana could try for paladin. She's gotta finish sniper first. Yeah, so we just need to get her riding up. You have you're I didn't realize Leonie was 20 pre-time skip. That honestly makes her way more annoying. I thought she was 16 or 15. She's older than Claude? What? She's older than most of the cats? I know Mercedes was older. Sylvain. Love the question marks. Secret 56. These I knew. You're 15. I knew that. (32, 23, 26). See, like I knew Balthus was older because he talks about hanging around the thing. I knew she was younger. You pay such good attention. Like a common thing you never ask a lady your age. Yeah, in case she maxes out sniper. That's true. Although she's level 29. How close is she maxing out sniper? She won't by the time she levels up. I guess she's got nothing else to do. Run it. If we lose, we lose. I can buy advanced seals now for free. Free. All right, whatever. Good try.
You got.
Mercedes is older than we are. Older than me. I mean, most of these people are older than me. Well, I'm almost older than these people. I'm as old as Lorenz. Although I'm almost older than most of the cast. Two months. You're not helping. He's proving a point. All right, battle time. Dealing with deserters. Christ. Once you reach 12. Yeah, you get the fuck out of here with that. You don't. It's nice. Whenever I'm at work, I'm the youngest guy by a good bit. So whenever people are like talking about something, I'm like, yeah, when I graduated high school in 2017, they're like, oh, you're just a child. And it keeps me, it insulates me from Sneck coming in the chat. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Honestly, I might just sit here for 3 hours and listening to this open music. Top accuracy back on. There's this healing staff. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Ba-da-da ba-ba-da-da. Ba-da-da bow bum ba-dum. Ba-dum bum bum bum. You're younger than I thought. Thank you. Yeah, I'm only 24. I'm pretty sure I've said that before. I turned 25 in January. Is that the one? That what you wanted? Age is but a number. What matters is how you live your life, the experiences, relationships, and memories you form. I'd rather not think about how short life is, but how full I make it. I think it's a great way. It's a great way of thinking about it. I didn't look at any enemies. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, are we gonna listen to Between Heaven and Earth? Yeah, we are. Boo doo 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 boo doo 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 Oops, all archers. Oh, I love the soundtrack so much. Actually, it's also that I'm already 20. Doesn't feel like it, though I know I'm still very young. 2021 and 22 all ran together, but those were kind of like height of COVID birthdays. Sorry, 21, 22, and 23 all ran together. That was basically the duration of COVID. I turned 21 2 months or before COVID hit. When I die, I want to leave a note. I read the next line that details how I murdered someone. So one day my descendants find it and think I was some serial killer. Christ. Gaslighting after death. Wait, it's still not 2019? All right, I did have a moment. I was
Let's make
scrolling through memes, and I saw a meme, and I thought, I have no idea what that's saying. And so I looked it up, and it was talking about Gen Alpha memes, and I said, pause. Wait. We can't be having that. I can't transition out of the Gen Z memes yet.
What's the point?
I can't be
I
done.
do this for all of us.
I'll see myself out. Crazy how 3 houses turned 7 years old. Are you just gaslighting? Is this what you're gonna be doing all stream? Just gaslighting people? Yaki, you're getting gaslit. This game came out in like 2019.
Sunshine.
You googled it. I feel like there is some kind of bannable rule against that. But that's just...
Leave it to me.
Will Snake ever have a day he comes into my chat and isn't one message away from getting
What's
banned?
my strategy?
I'll do my best.
I would get nervous if he came in here and started acting like acting well and being nice. That would totally be so terrible.
Shall we?
With every lawful good comes a chaotic evil. Raphael looks handsome. I love Raphael. I can't believe I haven't used him before. Here's what we're gonna do. Dismount, attack. Nice. Do 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 do.
Thanks.
Do 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 do. See if I sync the head tilt with you perfectly. Lovely.
That was amazing.
I am the villain, the baddie, the no-no doer. Snack, you are not a villain. Yoshi, normally I would totally agree with you, and I'd be like, yeah, come on, man, give yourself some credit. You're not a villain. But this is Snake we're talking about, and he is the villain. He is the ne'er-do-well, the bad guy. That is not actually a safe tile. Fuck it, just bolting him. I don't. Oh! Just hit him with the long range attack. Should be 4 tiles, right? See, someone understands me. That's just saying, what did I do vibes. He's not a villain, he just has a unique sense of humor, as many of us do. I don't know. Oh, hold on.
Guess all that time wasn't wasted.
I like the word. How would I ever have lived had we not threatened to ban Snack that day? If when he came in and said the Deer Simulator final boss music was the greatest thing he ever said. Which day you told me about the Deer Simulator soundtrack, and I told you if this isn't the greatest song I've ever heard, I'm banning you. And this was the song. I'm just gonna play with the Fire Emblem music, or instead of Fire Emblem for a second. This is from a game where you play as a deer. Yeah, I would. If it wasn't, if you as a deer, yes, as the animal with 2 horns that usually you go hunting. If you, well, luckily for you, Twink, I believe the music is actually. I researched this because I still haven't forgotten about this, and I still haven't been able to live this down. The music is apparently free music a guy puts onto YouTube for people to use in projects, and that's why it's in the game. Yeah, this is when you fight your evil shadow future deer self. This is called Ragnarok, like the end of the world in Norse mythology. By whom? I can find this. I think it's light canvas. Hold on, let me see. That's not it. Nope, that's Jacksepticeye. Oh my god, that was so loud. Yep, by light canvas. I use light canvas music for so much stuff. Here's a link. But like, then there's a second chorus. There's no reason. There's no reason for it to be that good. It's so funny that they did that. It is so funny to me they did that. Oh, I didn't mean to sword to the creator. Oh well, that works.
Much needed.
Yeah, you progress by building up various wanted levels. Oh, the name of the game's Deer Simulator. Apologies. Yeah, it's probably the most ridiculous game I've ever seen. I've seen like little clips here and there. Haven't watched it the whole way through.
A bit just.
That is an allowable 500,000 point game. If you want to do that for whatever godforsaken reason. I will not stop you. Are you good? All right. I figured I'd throw it out there. You previously had a game in mind for my redeem, but you've since given up on it. Have you given up? No reason to give up. I mean, if you want to give up, you can, but like... Oh, you're not just that big of a fan of the game, I hope. I'm kidding.
Thanks.
Good lethality. Almost fish and mailed there, I think. It's hard to think of games that I believe. I am making you select one game out of an infinite number of games. Love that silver lance. Love healing focus. Honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea to put people who can... I mean, healing focus comes from brawling. Basically, you don't need bones. Maybe a lot of HP, they're better concoctions. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. You should play Fire Emblem Three Houses 2 next. It also came out today. No, see, Snack. Here's the thing. I'm gonna just enlighten you on something real quick. You gaslight too much. I don't believe you anymore. Any message you send, I assume is a lie. Wink yesterday had me so riled up in about 10 seconds by saying, just guess what just dropped a new trailer for, that I almost didn't recover. So maybe your gaslight strategy should be more along the lines of only at certain times to get me. I just had an idea. Challenge run. Crimson Flower, and you're only allowed to use Edelgard. Yeah, I might refund you. That'd be a coin flip if I refund you. I would consider doing it because I wouldn't have to do any training except on Edelgard. I wouldn't even have to do anything for Byleth. So I could just battle, skip every week after she was a high enough level on normal, and just blitz through the first half up to where I was. Only have to watch the cutscenes, which there are none because the route sucks, for like the last 3 maps. It's also the shortest. I might take 750,000 points from you just to teach you a lesson. It'd be like a 5 stream 3 houses playthrough. I'm going to install a mod that replaces her all of her stuff with Dimitri. Oh, I remember this one. Oh, I remember playing this one on Edelgard's route. Great. Okay, well, luckily I use a lot of archers and sword units, actually. You know, I'm gonna do reclass Marianne Trickster, and then swap your abilities. Special dance for Axe Breaker. And reason level 3 for sword level 3. And she should have crazy avoid against these guys. And then we'll also give her a training sword, because it's not gonna matter what sword she really uses. Take it from Felix. He doesn't need a training sword. And then we'll have the Levin sword because she has Soul Blade. And then for units, instead of adjunct to Balthus. You're gonna put them in Twitch stat. That's what they get. Bernie's Fusillade is gonna be huge here. Speaking of battalions, next sword fighters. See, the Gloucester Knights are just so strong. You have C plus authority. Niceteris is fine. You're keeping the immortal core. I just got you to B rank authority. Boom, boom, dude. This peg. Ooh, I lose out on the butlers. A 4 prot, 6 resilience, 10 of I'm doing this actually. You're fine. You keep the dicer core. That's funny. You can get a C rank now. But I really, really like... Here we go. You keep Gerald's mercs, or I'll never hear the end about how I took them away from you. From her. The Marianne is Soul Blade, Frozen Lands. Alright, so we're all good. Grab Sword Dance, just for funsies. Alright. Guys, we sighted out their flyers in the grayscale of the night. Trickster, just like in Persona 5. Where's Lorenz? Lorenz is relaxing back at the monastery, thinking about how noble he is. We're also going to swap the music. Do do do. Give me Shackled Wolves.
At the ready.
Oh my god. Oh my. Missile, missile, missile. Oh dear. This could be an interesting chapter.
Let's make this quick.
What's their speeds? 29? Bruh. What the fuck? Do 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 do. Ba da do 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 boo do 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 do. Boo do 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 do. Boo do 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 do. Ba da 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 da.
Shall we?
Well, we fucking shall, I hope. Oh, we get 2 warps now. Oh.
What's the plan?
$31 protection. You guys have 50 attack. I guess we're gonna take care of that.
Sunshine.
And rainbows. Huge. Free bullion.
Leave it to me.
From here. Rally me.
Much needed.
12%
What's my
to hit.
strategy?
Isn't the interesting? You know, I am curious how we got into this position, but I don't know if I really have the time or the ability to worry about it, being honest with you. Percent to hit. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Do, 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 do. You would then attack him. He's got 48 avoid though. Which at least gives him a chance of dodging. And wait. 26 attack speed, maybe. Do, 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 do. Oh, we're getting knocked down by. Oh.
I do this for all of us.
Oh, you're being slowed down by Hex Lock. Take the Goddess Ring. And then it should be one hit. Yeah, there we go. And you wait there. All right. A one to hit, you say? Not a 0 to hit? Yeah. You sure? Okay, you got it. You'll be fine. There's my 0. Hello, large group of enemies. All right, go ahead and trade Claude back. And then kill him. Not Claude, the Wyvern Rider. Trade secrets.
I'm hurt.
No, you're fine. I promise. Just gotta trust. Hiding in a forest is what I do best. Oh, that's so sad. Luckily, I have a solution, I think. Go ahead. There's my level up to 30.
Not my best.
Okay. Strength and defense. Convoy, the training sword away. Grab a steel sword. There we go. Is that really a good one? Right. Okay. We'll add that to the list of wonderful quotes. Thank you for remembering that exists. I was a bit sad when we added it and there was only one quote. Oh. All right. I think anyone can. Let me make sure if anyone can use it or not. Yeah. No, let's add death. All right, apparently there's a user level for regular, so I'm going to assume that's someone who's been here more than once. So now they're allowed to do it. I've added everyone. 34 protection.
Thanks.
All right, let's start pulling them over here. Bring all of my long-range people there.
At the ready.
And I love flyers. Whoa! What do you think you're doing, mister? Well, look. You can't all start going the way I'm not. There's rules for these things. Oh, Leone. One of these days you'll crit. Fine. Bernie actually could use the level here.
Only the strong survive.
And it's a strength. Good work.
Amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
Oh, Balthus. I was like, that's a weird Marianne level. Yeah, it would have been. I need to zoom in. I'm playing like the fucking sky view and I can't be doing that. That would attack speed at 27. You're not gonna double. Of course. The good old wrong item equipped moment. So I keep one of these on me at all times. Alright, so we're just gonna have to take another round without doing shit. That's fine. Really? Is that so? You all must think you're so clever. I'll show you clever. Yeah? Think it's funny? How's that? Oh, wait. You had more health than I thought you did. Whoops. They had 20s to hit Leone, so... Yeah, 20s. I'll take 20s. Swap to the sword. And split them up. All right. There we go. That's better. I can stomach that.
Yeah. Ooh, nice.
No matter how much I want to, you can't fully just shut your brain off and move people. You're on your way forward.
Nice try.
Good hit. Great 20.
I feel my...
I feel like something something went a little not according to plan there.
Not looking good.
And I got a little lucky. Yeah, your standard 20 hit, you know. I was eyeing up those ones a few rounds ago. They were looking at me funny. Feel that thing?
Did the trick.
Beautiful. And all right, and this splits our party in a good way, I think, for next round. You're in the middle. Where will they go? Oh, you're dead. And so are you. All right, cool.
My orders?
Leone, I would like to get Bernie another hit, and I believe you have the capacity. There's that critical I've been looking for. Good hit. All right, clean them up. Yeah, remember to swap all of Marianne's stuff back. Save here. That's definitely something to think about, though. That was a pretty effective thing for her. Really, really like Byleth level dodge tank. And with the Levin sword, she has magic attack instead of physical for the sword attacks. I know we had talked about it yesterday and like what we wanted to do. I think she's better as a dancer, but it could be useful if we need like a dodge tank
Everyone,
against
listen up.
axes.
I have a proposal.
Do you?
We are now building our forces in order to rise up against the Imperial Army. But it wouldn't be smart for us to fight under the banner of the Alliance. That would only incite the lords who support the Empire. We've also combined forces with the Knights of Seros. Therefore, I suggest that we operate under a new symbol.
Hey, go for it.
That's why I've prepared this.
Modest proposal.
You may recognize it as the Crest of Flames, which resides in Teach, the phantom crest that has reappeared after more than 1,000 years. We're attempting our own miracle, so it seems like a suitable symbol for us. So, until we welcome the dawn of a new age in Fodlan, let's fight to the very end as one under the symbol of the Crest of Flames.
I actually really like that.
Impressive, Claude. Forget restoring the monastery. You've somehow roped everyone into fighting back against the Empire.
If you recall, I never technically asked anyone to join us. If anything, we have Teach's achievements to thank. Now that you mention it, I guess I should express my gratitude. Hey, friend. So this is where you've been. Without you, the Knights never would have joined our cause. I can never pay you back for that.
Let us do our best.
Just leave it to me, Teach. When this fight is over, I plan to see all of my dreams come to fruition. And yours as well.
What are your dreams, Claude?
Well, for example, to bust open Fodlan's throat. There's a massive fortress there, which is responsible for protecting the eastern border of the Alliance. I like to think of it as a lid on a bottle. The people of Fodlan only know a small part of the world. Their prejudices are born because they don't know what lies beyond their borders. And the opposite is true too. Those outside of Fodlan don't know about this place. Ignorance breeds discrimination. Whether you look inside the bottle or outside of it, if you really look, all you'll find are people who you can get along with if you only try. That's why I want to bust open that lid, which is keeping us locked inside, or destroy the bottle entirely.
Are you going to tell our allies about this?
I'll find the right time to bring it up. Even if I talked about it now, it doesn't seem realistic, does it? First, we need to defeat the Empire and restore peace to... Huh?
Huh?
Professor, Claude, we're under attack.
I guess we'll have to cut our conversation short. What's going on, Leonie?
It's a small group, but some Imperial troops are headed this way. It looks like they were stationed nearby.
I've got to hand it to Edelgard. Nothing gets past that woman.
Just takes them down.
All right, I'll show you how much I've improved, Professor.
Well, we just
This will be our
fought
first
all
battle alongside the Knights of Seros. Let's kick off our new partnership with a magnificent victory.
Technically, we did a couple other things first. Okay, I guess that was us, not the Knights. No Knights involved.
Thank you so much.
A soldier has obtained information about the deserters. It seems they are skilled soldiers, so you should persuade them to join you. More Alliance youths. All right.
I knew you'd come through.
Get my killer knuckles. Support between Hilda and Mercedes.
Good morning, Hilda. Is anything troubling you today?
Nope, nothing. If there was, I don't think I'd ask for your help.
I'm sorry
glad.
to hear that. Have I done something to upset you?
Not exactly. You go overboard helping me is all. You do way, way too much. So I feel guilty, like I'm putting you out.
Goodness, it was never my intention to have you worry about me.
You can call me Knuckles.
Can I ask you something?
I'm like Sonic, I don't
Of course.
chuckles.
What is it?
What are you doing today?
Following my morning prayers, I'll be cleaning the altar, then caring for the flowers in the greenhouse. Then it's off to the library to help organize and sort, then to the dining hall to wipe down the tables and chairs. The floors could use a good polish too. Oh, and the weather's so nice that I might air out the bedding. After that, it's...
Wow, you're still not done? There's more?
Well, the dishcloths in the dining hall are all frayed, so I was hoping to mend them.
Sewing?
don't you think that's too much?
Whatever do you mean? And why are you speaking so loudly all of a sudden?
House mom.
I'll
House
help
mom.
with the dining hall, but I am not sewing.
You want to help? That would be delightful.
Everyone asks you for help, and you always say yes, don't you?
I suppose. I believe it's important to help where you can. If you see someone in trouble, you can't leave them, can you?
You're too kind, Mercedes. Literally, I can't empathize.
I'm sure you can. You and I are very similar in that way.
Are you serious? How? We have nothing in common.
That may be so, but you thought I was in trouble, and you agreed to help, didn't you?
Well, I mean, yes.
That's exactly what I do. I'm so happy to have found a kindred spirit.
If that's what makes you happy, okay. Kindred spirits. Let's go with that.
Now that I've got you at my side, I can take on even more responsibilities.
Not a chance.
Cool. All right. Another one? There's more. Blaine and Sylvain. Oh boy.
Hey there, Flane. I thought I'd drop by and see if you'd care for a...
Now, just a moment, Sylvain. If you must speak with me, I implore you to do so from where you stand. My apologies if this comes across as rude, but please do not come any closer to me.
Excuse me?
Damn.
I am sorry. My brother has explicitly warned me not to go near you.
Sedith said that? I bet he also told you any woman who comes too close to me is, how does he say it? Doomed to misfortune?
He used those very words. Is it true then?
Come on. He's just messing with you, obviously.
Of course I would prefer to believe that, but one can never know for certain. Particularly when similar stories are constantly in circulation about you. I have heard that men and women alike have been seduced by your nefarious ways.
I hate to suggest my talents are being oversold, but...
I have heard that you toy with people's emotions, like a cat toys with its prey.
Do I really look like such a villain to you?
Well, perhaps not. You do not strike me as much of a charmer.
When you put it like that, I feel like I should defend... Yeah, forget it. Let's get to the actual point.
Did I not tell you, Sylvain? Stay away from me.
It's kind of awkward talking from so far away. Can I please step just a little?
Truly, there are countless terrible stories of your behavior. I've heard that you panic when there aren't women around to flirt with, that you've gone as far as flirting with horses and even chickens.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, come on. Who would even... You should know that your brother has an overactive imagination.
I would like to believe that you are a sincere and reputable person, Sylvain. But there is no smoke without fire. Or so the saying goes.
I may not be the most respectable fellow you'll ever meet, but...
Until I can be certain, please refrain from coming too close to me. Now, if you will excuse me, I must be on my way.
Flame, wait! Come back! And she's gone. All I was trying to do was deliver a message. Flame, hey! The professor said we need to come to the cathedral! I'll run really far ahead so you don't have to walk near me! There, I tried telling her. The professor can't be mad about that.
Oh, man. Okay, mission, marketplace, inserts. We want mission. Protecting Garrig Mach. Fulfilling a promise made 5 years ago, your former students gather once more at the monastery, as do the knights. However, your joyful reunion is cut short. I am very interested to see what this chapter looks
Though
like.
plans to resist the Empire are still being devised by the Alliance Army, the Imperial Army has already anticipated their next move. An Imperial vanguard just outside Garrig Mach, led by General Randolph, begins to advance with the aim of toppling the monastery once again.
Also, about chapter 13, I feel like if you use all of your house's units for the whole game, that chapter's not that bad. I feel like all the difficulty came from me having to protect 2 of my 5 starting units, or 6 starting units. Like, even these guys, 21 on the Cavalier. Okay, that sucks. Just gonna have high. Yeah, 33. I mean, none of these are absurd. They'll double some people, but the people they'll double, their attack is low. Except the Pegasus Knights. I don't know what the fuck these Pegasus Knights are eating. Look, I want to feed some of that to my soldiers. And for map reuse. Yeah, slightly altered at least, but yeah. Yeah, true. Hopefully not Pegasi. All right, well. What do they say? No time like the present. Marianne, go back to Dancer. And then swap your abilities back to Reason instead of Swords. And Special Dance instead of Axe Breaker. Keep Sword Avoid. I'm joking though. Yeah. I think this map's fine for reuse because they've altered it and you're there. It's not really reuse. It's just the same area, same general shape, new tiles, new routes. When it's the same map for some of the skirmish battles, I also like get it. I mean, what are you gonna do? Make a whole new map for a skirmish? It's a lot of work. For less payout than, I don't know, adding cutscenes into Crimson Flower as an example. Huh? Salty? Me? No. No idea what you're talking about. I think from a story perspective, this is fine. Yeah, and again, it looks different. Half the map, or a third of the map's gone. It fell, like we did. Want a Gamba? You want a Gamba? All right, sure. And you know what we'll do? We'll run through all the units real fast while the Gamba's going. Gamba's up. If you wish to bet points, now is the time to do so. Any items? Yeah, I think Dragon Mommy's whole explosion, and then when they knock the wall down with the Crest Beasts. Brave Lance, Goddess Ring. Magic Bow. Cool. All right, let's see how it goes. Rout the enemy. Or either defended location is captured.
The Knights of Seros are a powerful enemy, but we have more soldiers. We'll take them down all at once.
So, the enemy intends to use their overwhelming numbers to defeat us. Let's fight fire with actual fire.
Report. The enemy has entered the periphery of Garreg Mach.
If they reach the interior, the enemy will take the monastery. Drive them back immediately.
Okay. Do 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 do.
What's my strategy?
Your strategy is gonna be to kill this dude.
Watch and learn.
Huge. And
I'll do my
then
best.
we need
What's
to
the
kill
plan?
that Pegasus Knight. Then Archer. I'll take an Archer hitting me. These Pegasus Knights are crazy, man. $54 to hit. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. 70 on lure. One tile back. Dance. You believe? Thank you. I'm glad. I'm happy we have a little faith. 31 speed. Oh, good crit.
Never doubted you.
All right, next.
At the ready.
2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7. What's your range, Mr. Ballista Man?
Sunshine.
Come on. 81 to immediately take down a ballista. I love siege tomes. Well, I like it when they work for me.
I do this for all of us.
Do 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 do. Be back in a moment. I'll see you then.
Quick.
Do, 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 do.
Shall we?
Archer Knight. Okay, so Hilda has 34 protection. What are you? You're using feathers. I want you to keep using the feathers. 42 attack. Okay, so like 8. 10, call it. Just a rough guess for the first one. And 7 plus 19 attack speed. Yeah, we don't. Ooh, we don't get doubled. Hilda, darling. Attack, Iron Axe, perfect. You're gonna wait there. About this, we need you. You know who needs the EXP gem? Perfect.
Leave it to me.
Oh, yeah.
Come here. I want you to trade for the XP gem.
Did the
Rally
trick.
her strength. Another 8 damage. All right. I want you taking this tile. Who's that bring forward? The other knight. Okay. And you have 24 attack speed. Yeah. What's attack speed's higher than I think they are? With steel, we doubled. I go there.
My orders?
You're going to assist him, and you're going to wait here. Bernie, right there.
What? That strange battle flag is... But isn't our enemy the Church of Saros?
Oh, you getting a little
They
nervous?
didn't have enough soldiers with just the church, so they upped their numbers by joining with those filthy rogues. It doesn't matter what flag they fly. They're nothing more than a mob. We'll destroy them all.
Uh-oh, but... Oh, no. No, no, stop. I'm trying to turtle. You're ruining my plans. Actually, we're about to have a crazy counter push here. So I moved Leone up. Huge, 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 huge. You're back. It's this. Wait, no, no. That's a male sword master.
Soldiers are making preparations for the plan. Protect them.
I thought that was the sword master from 5 years ago. I'm like, you're back. That would have been exciting. The plan, Mr. Morgan. Nice 33. You throwing a catapult? Is that what's going on right now? All right. Listen here, Dutch. I don't understand what you got going on. But I need you to help. I'm trying, Dutch. It was such a good game. I know we like joke about it a lot, but like it was actually like a really good game. It was a bit silly. Like I didn't need to worry about Arthur's beard growth. That was a little much. Like it was a good overall game. Too many animals. There's the critical I've needed for so long. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do.
I'll try.
Come here. Don't really want to use Blaze right now, just in case I need it. He's low on health. We're gonna attack. That's fine. That's the start. You're gonna wait here. Next, you're gonna come over here. Any more spice? Can I move after that? Okay. You're gonna kill this dude. Say hello to my little friend. Bernie, which one can you take down? You can take down that one? Perfect. Raph, take down this guy. You come over here. Perfect. I'll risk an 88. And that, my friends, is a counterattack. Puts my archers and other units in range of those Pegasus Knights. It's fine. Gunshots is a great clip. Almost as good as the ledge. Actually, that's not true. I don't know which of those two I like more.
Ooh, nice.
We're dealing with too many units. I can't have you dancing. Or I guess this is Knights. Jesus. Hey, Avail, how you doing? It's going pretty good. So far, so good, at least. What is my attack speed with the silver versus the... Fine. Okay, so there's a good difference. I think I'm gonna put the training axe away again. I'm gonna trade it for concoction. I'm going to equip. I'm gonna keep the silver lance equipped. The 40 avoid from the thicket should be fine. Should be good. I'm gonna need attack from extra range. I think Sundown I'm gonna go with the archer after Claude masters this class, but I might not put him through Wyvern Lord. I might keep him on his default class or his Lord class after that, mainly because it just looks sick. Because he's hitting fine, but the extra hit for Fail Not wouldn't be a bad plan. Welcome back. I think it's just the better Wyvern. I don't know. I think the stats are better than Wyvern Lord. I don't remember, and once I decided to do this marathon, I haven't looked it up since. So it's kind of like a coin flip. For me, 50-50, I have no idea. All right, that locks you two down. You take care of the problem.
Shall we?
Around here. Beautiful. You're locked in. So actually, I'm gonna come here. Hey, don't I have extra range on you? But you had 3 range. You do. Oh, okay, there we go. There we are. Good work. There's 30.
That certainly isn't.
That's magic.
You're amazing.
Yeah, see, Raph agrees. Working the Wyvern Rider. I won't say more, but you can guess. All right. Still, it looks cool. 25. Good hit. Missed me at least. Oh, God. All right, that'll start pulling the Wyvern Riders. Move there. In a bit of a sticky wicket, you might say. If you were very British. Agni's arrow. Nice. It's a 23 double and a 14 double. All right, so I'm gonna let that happen. I do not see Jean anywhere. Honestly. Thankfully. Not that I don't love Jean. It just, it's unfortunate. The unfortunate other piece is I would have to... 40 attack speed, bro! Relax! Calm down! We don't need 40 attack speed Wyvern Rider. Sorry. Pegasus Knights coming in? All right. Could no, I couldn't really dance Sylvain. I'll dance, but I'm not gonna move him forward. Could also have healed him, but nah, better. I'll regret it next turn.
I feel a little stronger.
Killer Lance. I drink the concoction. Here I go. Forest, I think I was in Thicket that gave me plus 40, so. Jeez. Such a mob of enemies, too.
Obvious. Work.
Oh, do you have Swordbreaker? Probably. Heal. Yeah, he did. All right, that was unfortunate then. Here's what we'll do. We'll hit him with Assault Troop.
I feel my strength building.
Better just start bringing Flane in regularly. Kneeler, Iron Lance Knight Kneeler gives me an 84. I'll take that. I think Balthus will drop, but
I sense an
it's fine. He's not really being used. He's just kind of hiding. The planing must commence. I'm saving Marianne in case I need a physic. fine. You guys are doing great work. There's the critical.
Predictable success.
Actually, yeah. What am I doing? You need to... Wait, move again. Shit. Right there. Laning. Here, assist, physic. Physic him.
Sorry.
I think the Swordmaster should be fine. Especially because we locked down the troop in front of it. And you're still going to fire the catapult, so... Oh, jeez. And that pulls all of them forward, huh? You have 25 protection. Be 19 damage from one of them. But they don't double you. We get healing focus. I'm noticing now that I didn't repair any battalions before this battle. Actually might be fine. It'll work out, right? Who could I hit with a... How many boltings do I have? 2. I thought I used one as soon as the battle started. Okay, these aren't really good boltings. Over here, assist. There. Claude, wait there. God, these fucking Pegasus Knights are obnoxious. I need to get to where they move on their first turn. Actually, wait a second. What is this plan? Is this plan gonna occur soon? Oh, they're all gonna move now? Oh, never mind. We're waiting back. You kidding me? It is Turtle McGee time. I've made a triumphant return. Oh, shit. You want to hit for 27? And the Pegasus Knights want to come up. What's your speed? So the Pegasus Knight would only hit one time. 20 plus 27 is 47. How much health do you have? 53. So we can get you above 47 health. We're fine. We just have to also kill both these guys. Violet has recover as well. Yeah. Although I think what I would hope will happen here is this physic will do it. No, that won't. All right. So in that case, damn. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You can heal Violet. What do you have? Gambit, Lure, Hack. You have a rapier. What's your res? 15. All right. No way you want? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. So we could kill them. We could bring Liz over with Dance. We could... Am I really one tile out of range of that? That is so sad. All right. All right. I want these ranges. You tell me both this is in that range and you want to go after the Sword Master? Okay, so this is gonna get funky then. You come here. Attack. Lance of Ruin. We get Swift Strikes. Kill this guy. Scythia kills the dude from what tile? What tile puts you not in range of being murdered? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so right there. All right, so here's what we'll do. You come here. To assist anybody? Warp. Go ahead and wait there. Wow, I'm glad I didn't. Wow, almost did it twice. Cool.
Apologies.
This time puts you out of the archer's range. Abraxas gives me a decent hit chance. Cool. Then you come over and swip. Don't love your health, but that's fine. Go ahead and recover this dude.
Thank you.
That's a level.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
And we can get... Can I do it with any other weapon? Switch. Oh, perfect. Yeah, holy level Batman. We'll take that. All right, Pegasus Knight is back on our troops. And here's how we're going to do it. We're going to send you here. We're going to have you hit with a fire attack. But you double. Holy shit. Give me the Brave Lance. Put away the Bullion. And you're going to come over that tile. You're going to come over here. And healing focus. Claude is going to... One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. No? Pile in. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. We got it. Go here. No, you're fine. You're gonna get dealt with next turn. Combat art, curve shot, steel bow. The other thing we could do is ashes and dust this guy, just to guarantee he doesn't move. Actually, I want to do that just in case we miss one of the other attacks. Nope, not wait there. Heaven's the Betsy, don't wait there. Then combat, you don't have... All right, so you're out of range. Bernie, though, is not. And Bernie's been powerlifting in these 5 years. Good work.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
You're doing great stuff, Bernie. Raphael keeps grabbing more and more snacks, standing there as bait. He is eating.
Shall we?
Eating well. $56. Stick with the iron axe on you, actually. And then bring Leone over. Based on all the movement, I think that's good. You're doing great, Raph. 50s everywhere. Obviously, this is the only comment I'm going to make about. I know we've talked about Three Houses was.
We're prepared for the fire attack. Now we just need to draw the enemy's attention.
Cool. I know we've talked.
You can't defeat us with that many soldiers. The Imperial Army is doomed without a capable general.
Quiet! Don't think you'll get away with mocking me. Attack! Make sure they never speak again!
Oh!
Now! Fire!
I'm in the fire! You moron!
A fire attack! The damage is too great. We can't fight anymore. All units retreat! I'll take on our pursuers. Carry away the injured soldiers!
If we let them escape,
Oh,
they'll
this is
come
a
back
terrible
to attack later.
plan!
We have to take them out.
Claude, half our army is in here!
They have to. Bernie's in there after all. Poor girl. She can't catch a break.
All right, well, before I go into this moronic play by Claude, I was gonna say you can tell this game was inspired by the Yggdrasil games because every single unit right now is a Fortress Knight.
What was I?
What are we supposed to do now? Proposal: step out of the fire. I like that. That's a good proposal. All right, well, I'm about to make their day even worse. Actually, I think I want to kill this dude. Carl's comments about poisoning and fire in part 1. Ah,
More battles means more strength.
thought he was kidding. Haha, quirky joke. I do want to point out, Bernie is standing on one of the only regular floor tiles. So she's good. She's chilling right now. This is moronic. Okay. Like what the song says, the roof isn't actually on fire. All right, well, let's get everyone out of here. Fuck me. Did I really start with the best lord? Is that really how this went?
No strength left.
Oh, I promise you, you have strength left.
Let's think about this.
Come here. Items. Short axe. Equip. Items. Elixir. Use. So I'm pretty sure Fire Floor can't actually kill you. However, not really in the mood to find out. So what we're gonna do is, oh, perfect. Marianne's still up. Okay. Okay, never mind. Go here. No Vantage. No, still Strength, Magic +2, Reason, and Abraxas, Fiendish. Okay. I will say, understanding all of the skills now makes this a lot more fun than the past couple times I've played this game, and could not understand what any of the skill symbols were, for the love of me. You need a concoction. So much over this month. Ah, yes, a great month it's been. Huge. They withdrew. That's fine. Allie. Wait, why did only...
Leave it to me.
Sure.
I'll try.
Alright, go for a critical. Cool. Like, if you get one, you have Bone Knight. If not, you don't.
Still far from the top.
Killer bow broke. That's fine. We've been using our weapons. That's what they're there for. Goddess ring. Now, you come here. Exactly, Sundown. All I'm seeing is a killer bow plus. Interesting. How far can you guys walk? Combat arts, healing focus. Oh, Bernie. There's a safe floor tile. That's okay. I'll get you out of there, you poor thing. He's good. Kinda want him to fight Raph anyway. Quadness secrets, the only way to surprise your foe is to not even tell your allies. I feel like all that does is just make it worse. Best way to guarantee a win is this. Yeah, exactly, right? All you gotta do is Sacrifice everyone? Question mark? What's the plan here? Can't believe you. I had nothing to do with this. Actually, she has taken no fire damage. So she is a-okay, and Marianne is here waiting to make sure she gets out safe. So I won't be taking any of this calling me Edelgard slander.
Thanks.
I will say, if every single one of his maps... Oh, I critted. Fuck. Involve him trying to be tricksy and burning me alive, it's gonna get old quick. Nice 28, by the way. You're good there. Okay, you just get the regular hits, I guess. Can I not get a kill on you somehow? Would be nice. Take him down. Do. Big crit. Krugel. Okay, we kill before he gets an attack back. Scythia. Alrighty. I got 1 HP after this. One does not equal 0. Oh, 12 does not equal 0 either. Him down. Him down. You know, it's very lucky the Empire loves Fortress Knights because I really love mages. Some leaders truly believe the ends justify the means. I'm hoping Claude has a nice, you know, moment of revelation and stops doing this. If I'm given the opportunity, I'm yelling at him when I get back.
A total loss. But we can't just return
Oh,
home
don't
like
run
this.
forward.
Teach, look out! They're after your head!
Oh, okay. Ah, cool. Surprise.
For my house. For justice. I will not be defeated!
Watch and learn. I understand more every day.
You have Fortify now? What's one more mage? Hey, he made an attempt. For that, I'm proud. Level 11 sword.
This is making sense.
Good.
Mother, please. I'm so...
Oh!
Am I getting closer?
Raph!
Those Imperial troops are really something. Looks like we'll face a lot of resistance in the future.
Chief. We were better off before your plan. We've had so many good RAF levels. We've had so many good RAF levels. My man is fucking gaming.
Phew, nice work. We won without much incident, thanks to all of you.
Now the enemy knows we're on the move. What do you plan to do?
I intend to ask the Alliance Lords to share some troops with us to bolster our forces.
I will speak plainly. No matter whom we beseech for reinforcements, our envoys will inevitably pass through Gloucester territory. My father is being cautious not to give the Empire a pretext to intervene. Therefore, he is unlikely to allow even envoys to pass through.
Why not request reinforcements from the kingdom?
I guess I haven't told you yet, Teach. The kingdom isn't in a position to be sending anyone reinforcements. After losing King Lambert during the tragedy of Dusker, a regent had been handling its politics. But then, there was a bloody coup. The regent and Prince Dimitri both. Apparently the whole family was killed. All bladed territory, including the kingdom capital, is being ruled by those who are cooperating with the Empire. The kingdom is no more. It's now called the Fargus Dukedom. The vast majority of the former kingdom lords bent a knee to the overwhelming power of the Empire and the Dukedom, and now fall under their jurisdiction. Some who formerly held power are continuing to resist, but it would be difficult for them to regain it.
Oh, hey, I can think of one person who we can ask for reinforcements. Someone whose territory is really close and who's on good terms with Claude. Ah, the hero of Daphne, I presume. I've seen her before, and she does seem to be reliable.
You're talking about Judith, right? I bet she would lend us a hand.
He seems strong.
That's right, you've met her once before, Teach. She's a fearsome one-woman army. She did a lot for me, even before I was recognized as the heir to House Regan. I don't like the idea of owing her more than I already do, but given the current situation, sacrifices must be made. I'll reach out to her. As for the rest of you, prepare for our next battle. Hey, Teach. How are you feeling? Does anything feel strange at all?
Yeah, you send me on fucking fire. I like how Claude calls it bladed and Dimitri calls it was it bleathed or something like that? See, I don't actually mispronounce anything. I'm just saying it with a regional dialect. Oh yeah, he is a really good voice actor. I like it. I met him actually. He signed. I have a 3 Houses poster somewhere in my apartment. I know where it is actually. I have a 3 Houses poster somewhere I still haven't hung up, and Claude's the only one I've had signed so far. Well, not Claude. The guy plays him. Joey Zija. I feel a bit sluggish.
Well, you were asleep for 5 whole years after all. It'll probably take time to get you back to top form. Though I'm relieved to see you haven't lost a step as far as combat goes. Your command bringing my schemes to life. That's just how we fight best.
Any words from Judith?
Not yet, but there's no need to worry. That woman adores me.
Oh, I'm so
Once
glad.
we've bolstered our forces, it'll finally be time to start taking decisive action. But I wonder, do you really think Rhea is still alive?
He's alive.
I think so too. It's hard to imagine the death of someone as important as her staying a secret. I wonder where she is and what she's doing.
Do you hope she is alive?
All I know is that I still have a lot of questions I need to ask her. About the true history of Creststones and Heroes' relics, and the truth behind the legend of Seros and Nemesis. She has secrets. Too many of them for my comfort. Considering the state of the world, it's suspicious.
Considering she was a
must be
dragon?
curious about what was done to you and what her plans were for you, right? And you never did learn about your mother, did you? None of our doubts will ever be cleared unless we hear these answers from Rhea herself. In that sense, I absolutely hope Rhea is still alive. But as far as Fodlan goes, I do wonder what a world without Rhea would look like.
A world without Rhea?
The majority of people in Fodlan believe in the Seros faith that Rhea preaches.
Yeah, I'm literally their god
That's
now.
why they accept the noble system as if it were the only option, and refuse to associate with those who believe in anything else. That closed-minded philosophy is the reason why Fodlan's throat is locked tight. But if you remove the archbishop who strictly advocates that doctrine, that worldview is no longer an absolute. There's room for free thought.
Right. So I get it. You want to make the world a more interconnected place. Fine. Great. Yeah, military sans frontiers or whatever it is, world without borders. Oh, Jay, oh up. What a thrill. I feel like he's for the win. We are the god. Did you listen to the D's? I'm formulating what I want to say here. Then I'm remove my head from your neck. Too many secrets to your comfort. So, Rhea does have so many little secrets, and she hides them from us. And she did so, you know, we obviously had something done to us at birth, and like, there's some answers we need for that. I would like to know a little bit about who she is and why they're dragons and why Sedith and Flaner, you know, are they also dragons? What went on with the whole Nemesis thing? What the fuck was the intro cutscene? All that stuff, right? So, in that regard, I understand his curiosity from the gamer perspective of, oh, I've seen things he hasn't, right? But on the other hand, on a different note, I guess, but similarly related, Fodland is, for lack of a better term, three feudal, I assume based on the way they explain it, three feudalistic kingdoms that are all very loosely held together by a current power structure in the church, right? Around them, they have a small island nation that Petra's from. It's kind of a subservient like state to the Empire. And then they have very much hostile enemies in Dagda, in Almyra, that keep trying to burn Fodlan to the ground. So, what? Like, great. I'm really happy you want to make everyone explore the world and love each other. But I guess I feel like his plan is just like, oh yeah, when I become powerful enough, I'm gonna just get rid of the only thing stopping an enemy nation that's been hostile to us for however long Elmira has been hostile to Fodlan. I assume hundreds of years. From pouring over into into his country he rules. Like his whole plan is short-sighted. It's it is in a way, it sorta is Edelgard light. It's, man, wouldn't it be great if the church wasn't around? But like, I guess we have to have it for the fact that everyone appreciates the stability it brings. I'm still laughing at the fact he says in both languages, Rhea has too many secrets for your comfort, Claude. I believe that she does have too many secrets, but Claude, I believe in the English term is the kettle calling the teapot black. I say pot calling the kettle black, but that might just be the Americanized version of it. Yeah, no, but that's a fact. Rhea has too many secrets, by the way, you still can't know where I'm from. Well, I think we figured out, kind of, I think, in one of the supports. But that wasn't until after time skip and he read Gerald's diary. Yeah, throwing stones from a glass house is good. I that's the one I like using. He's such a massive hypocrite. He's very much a hypocrite. Every neighbor to Fodra wants to invade. Bridget is occupied because they failed to invade and destroyed 2 territories. Yeah. We don't have friends. Marry him and you're in for... We're not married. We're marrying Sedith. I'm becoming Flane's stepmom.
The leadership of the church would undoubtedly fall to you, and you would hold the power to change the shape of the faith, of the world.
So are you talking about the S rank support thing, or are you talking about the post game S rank thing? Because if it's just the support, I will happily save before I choose it and see it, and then go back and marry Sedith for the actual playthrough.
Then, for the first time, people would truly be free to think for themselves, to decide what's right and what's wrong.
Edelgard without the psychopathy, yeah. It's Edelgard with a little more understanding that the reasons everything exists must be for a reason.
Honestly, I believe Edelgard is probably hoping to achieve something very similar.
Claude, you can look. I'm trying my best to defend you here, buddy.
But her methods require too much bloodshed.
There you go.
That's not something the world can get behind.
Yeah?
Anyway, the best thing we can do is find Rhea and hear what she has to say. Oops. I guess I've been going on for a while now. Sorry about that. You should get some rest.
The S support? All right, we'll S support him and then load the save and see it.
Pegasus Moon, Valley of Torment. Having repelled the Imperial Vanguard, the Alliance army requests reinforcements from Judith, head of House Daphno, the governing body in the northwestern regions of Alliance territory.
That's far away from us. Might be the ending. I don't know if it's in the ending. I'll tell you. Okay, cool. If it ends up being in the ending, that's fine then.
What? Not enough left for seconds? I'm barely half full!
What?
You eat too much anyways, Raphael. Supplies are running low, so you're just gonna have to deal with it.
You've always been so level-headed, Cyril. Now that you've grown up, you're even more that way.
Maybe it's just that the rest of you haven't grown enough. You could work harder at being reliable.
I can't grow if I can't eat.
I have some good news for my hungry friends. We got a reply from Judith. Mr. Leaderman has called a meeting about it. Hurry up, everyone.
We finally received a reply from Judith. The hero of Daphnel has agreed to support us with soldiers and supplies.
She's gonna give us food? She really is a hero.
Maybe Raphael will simmer down now.
Now, regarding where we're going to receive the delivery.
As this is a request from none other than the leader of the Alliance, I wish that I could send troops at once. However, openly marshaling soldiers within my territory could provoke other members of the Alliance. Therefore, I will secretly gather troops in Aelel, the Valley of Torment. Will your group be able to receive the soldiers at this location? From there, it should be safe to return to the monastery by following the border between the Alliance and the Kingdom.
This can't go wrong. Aelel, the Valley of Torment.
Aelel is on the border between Daphnel territory and the Kingdom. It'll make sense when we get there, but it's a peculiar region.
I recall there being a scary legend about it.
In any case, if we use that valley, we shouldn't have to worry about being noticed by other Alliance lords.
Aelel, the Valley of Torment.
Oh. We're being betrayed, Batman! It's Hilda's birthday. A tea party. I like Judith. Wish she still held her seat at the round table. Yeah. This is berry or sweet apple. If I remembering correct. The gasp. I also saw there's more paralogs. Berry or mint. Okay. Berry.
Wow, thanks for inviting me.
Of course.
Whoa, you got my favorite tea.
Happy birthday.
Oh, wow, thanks. This is lovely. Yep.
Terrible snacks.
Wow. Yep.
Dining partners.
Yep.
Dreamy nights. I know my barst inside and
No matter
out.
what happens in this crazy world, I know I'll be safe if I stay by your side.
Nod.
Wow.
Barst B. Good work, Hilda.
No boring lectures, okay?
I don't think we have lectures anymore.
If you hear anything, it's not my stomach grumbling. Just so you know.
I bought all these pastries and you won't just eat them.
Thanks for the tea. I hope you'll invite me again.
Sure. With a charm? I'll take that. Boop, 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 boo. It's Hanneman's birthday. Pastries in that corset. Hair. Oh God, it's. I don't think I have it. Wasn't it a crest-related tea? I'll throw in lavender as my second guess. Apple. Great.
My room works better for me, but I am willing to compromise for today. My, but you have exquisite taste in tea.
Boop, boop,
This is one of my favorites. I always try to keep some around. Thank you. delicious. What?
Tell me about yourself.
Indeed. What?
Likeable allies, the ideal professor.
Well then.
This one's going better than last time. A word of advice.
Yes, yes.
Oh.
The Ashen Demon. What an unbelievable title, knowing who you are now.
Chat. That doesn't feel like disagree?
Yes, yes.
No, you thought, oh, Crescent T because I had the letters of Crest. Ah, okay, okay. That was wrong. It's okay. We got the Tea Party part. We're done. Not Manuela.
Something wrong with my monocle? It is a custom-made piece, yet still problematic sometimes.
I can't imagine how much effort it takes to wear a monocle.
You do seem to have a mark of the exceptional about you.
He does hair flip a lot.
Thank you for a wonderful time, Professor.
Oh, another charm. We have like 50 charm. So we're gonna explore this week, obviously, but I do want to see. Oh God. Okay. Whispers of the Death Knight sightings in Garreg Mott. Except Casper. Mercedes is much more pensive reaction. Something must be on her mind. We're gonna do the paralogs later. Because these aren't. I remember Legend of the Lake, and I remember Forgotten Hero, and they were not easy chapters. I think we'll give it another month, and then we should be A-okay to go. Cool. All right. We'll do some regular kind of boring battles this month, I think. We'll just do 2, and we should be fine. Base Beneath is earliest cutoff, 426. So I got 2 months for that one. We'll do that a month early. And then when I do that one, I might also try and get done the one that ends at 526. And then I might wait another month or 2 and then do the ones that cut off in the 8th month.
Balthus, you and I are of like minds, so I'd like to get your opinion on something.
Oh, is this about the age thing? As a rule, so long as she's younger than my own mother, it's fair game, pal.
Noted, but that's not what I wanted to talk about. Ever. Do you remember what I said about the first thing we need to accomplish in this war?
That bit about busting open the lid that keeps the people of Fodlan from the rest of the world?
That's right. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter.
Okay. Well, everyone seemed to eat it up, so I'm fine with it too. Certainly not against it. In a world like that, my mom wouldn't have to fear what others think of her. But it all hinges on if you can shape reality into the vision you have in mind. That's no small task.
I had a feeling you'd say something like that. Please, go on.
I'm all for mixing up different ways of life and bloodlines. But who knows what it'll really mean for Fodlan? We'll be free from things that previously bound us. Walls will crumble. Things will change. Drastically.
Yeah, like we'll be ruled by other
The world we've
nations.
defended for years could easily become unrecognizable. Everything we've built up until now could fall to ash. Hard to say how it'll all shake out. All we can do is wait and see. Maybe all will end well, or maybe not.
All I want is for everyone to accept each other. That's the ideal I'm striving for. It's deceptively simple when you think about it.
Look, if getting exactly what you wanted was easy, I'd be drowning in gold. Don't get caught up in the stakes. You just have to throw the dice and see where they fall.
Good advice. That's all we can ever do, really. I just have to do my best and prepare for the worst.
You got it. I can't help with funding, obviously, but you have my support.
Speaking of funds, you're not planning to sell the secrets of my origins for a quick payoff, right? There are people with deep pockets who'd love to see me fall. They'd pay well for information like that.
Oh, this is where we hear about it.
Don't worry, Claude. I wouldn't
Was
sell
in the
out a
B
friend.
rank, didn't we?
Not even for a small fortune. Most likely.
So wasn't the
that's not
DLC?
worrisome at all.
I was just kidding. After all, I have that promise to look forward to. You won't let me down, right?
Oh, of course not. And that promise was what exactly?
About hooking me up with your mom. After we bust open that lid, of course.
Of course. Age difference aside, you know she's married, right?
I'm not a loon, Claude. I'm not trying to marry her. I just want some closure with my childhood crush.
Oh my god.
Is that a fact? Well, it'll be interesting to see whether my father can kill you before my mother beats him to it.
Oh boy. This is where you ask how old is his mom. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, mom's older than that. Nice try, though. Mercedes Sylvain.
Mercedes, I swear, the whole cathedral glows with heavenly light when you're around.
Hello, Sylvain. What a treat to see you here. I thought you preferred places with more ladies around.
I'm here because you're here. And I don't care about other girls.
Oh boy.
Oh, come now. I'm sure you use that line all the time.
Actually, I've only said it to girls who thought I was lying about being You know what? There's no reason to get into all that.
You are such an ass.
The truth is, I would really like to spend some time with you. What do you say to that?
Well, if you were really interested in me, I would want you to get to know me better.
I agree. I've been such an idiot in the past, always angling for the seduction. I've forgotten how to just talk to someone.
You act like you're full of regret, but I know you don't really mean it. Still, I'm glad to hear you say that at least. I told you such a boring story the last time we spoke. I was worried you might think I was a dull person.
Dull? No. I was worried that I'd made you remember unhappy times. It's horrible what you had to go through. It's not like anyone chooses to be born with a crest.
Right. We can't choose our bloodline. You've got a crest too, haven't you, Sylvain? What has your experience been like?
Are you asking how being born with a crest affected me?
Yes. I know there was that business with your brother Miklon, but I'm sure you don't want to talk about all that.
It's not a very happy story.
Please don't feel the need to hold back on my account. I'm here if you need someone to share in your pain.
Would you want to know more about me, even if I didn't have a crest, or come from a noble family?
This has nothing to do with your crest or family. I'm just asking as your friend. How should I put this? When I look at you, I don't see a crest. I want to see the real you.
You do? Here's the short version. I hate crests. Even though having one is supposed to be such a great blessing, mine has ruined everything. Miklon was heir to our house. Then I was born, and I became the heir because I had a crest. That made my older brother jealous enough to want to kill me. And every woman in Fodlan wants to have my little crest baby, so they can join the nobility. Yeah, there you go. That's what it's like to have a crest.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to dredge up such awful things.
No, I should keep my temper better. I don't want you to see me act that way.
Don't say that. I'm glad we were able to talk. I feel like I'm finally seeing the real you. Oh, Sylvain, will you save me from the curse of having a crest?
Of course. I think I love you. And I mean that. With all my heart. I love you, Mercedes. Let's get married and have crest babies.
Sure.
I do hope Lady Tiana is flattered and just laughs it off and sees him no more than the little child that he once was. Snowball, this does not die. Yeah, it'd be best. His worst quality is being an ass. His best quality is yeah, okay. I actually really like Sylvain. I wish he was more closer to his original text, but it does shine through in moments like this. Sylvain has a similar thought for me, similar in a way to Leone. When he's not trying to womanize people, sorry, I don't think that's the way you use that word. When he's not being a womanizer, he has like a couple great supports. It's kind of like when Leone is not talking about Gerald. I actually really do like her as a character. The problem is, anytime she's around me, all she does is talk about Gerald, or yeah, talk about Gerald. I remember you mentioning that. The English version definitely transformed him into that from... I don't remember exactly what you said he was before. Let's get the Explorer knocked out before I have to wrap up. Boo, do, 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 do. If the game ends in 8...
Pardon me.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21. Must be 21. 21 chapters? Oh.
Since the past, I have learned much of the language of Fodlan. But speaking the Fodlan language still gives me difficulty. I can understand, read, and write with nearly perfection now. But understanding and speaking are fruits of a different color.
So these parts of your
I have
charm.
gratitude for you, Professor.
Great.
I hope that I will have fluency one day.
Oh, well, you know.
Right.
Sylvain after Petra and Cyril is probably one of the most edited. I remember you mentioning that. No certs for... We did have a 50-50 on a couple of them. Probably could have done them. I think we'll be fine. I'll try and get them next week. And then we'll have the week after that to have them before the end of the month. Oh, cool. Seeds. Yeah.
I
More.
never do get used to the sight of blood. It always makes me feel as if I might faint. I suppose I've told you that, though, yes? I have no idea how you cope with it. I hope this war ends soon. I dislike being lightheaded because other people are bleeding everywhere. Though the thought of working hard for it does sound like quite a pain.
Ever the hard worker, huh? Yeah, we had a lot of stuff from that.
You're not a teacher anymore, and we're not your students, but everyone still calls you Professor.
Yep.
Is there something you'd rather be called?
I would normally say, yeah, call me by my name.
All right, then. I'll call you... Ugh, nope, sorry, can't do it. Too weird.
Sylvain's still a flirtatious person. He uses it to deflect from his trauma, but his trauma is latent in English, and Twink will probably be most upset. He flirts more with both men and women in Japanese. Poor Twink. Although if you couldn't S-rank him, that might make it just as bad as Claude.
It seems some of our friends believe that if we get those reinforcements, we'll be set for provisions too. But I think it's best not to hold our breath on the food front. With the added headcount from the reinforcements, there will be even more mouths to feed.
Can't remember if you can S-rank him as a male Byleth.
My family, the Galateas, are an offshoot of the Daphno family. The family split in half when two brothers quarreled over an inheritance. Despite blood relations, the families lived apart from one another, so the relationship has been distant and somewhat estranged. I'm not so much acquainted with Judith, the head of House Daphno.
Professor, how do Claude and Judith know each other? I hear there are still quarrels within the Alliance. This generous offer of soldiers and supplies seems a little too good to be true. I mean, it's also really impressive, but I'm just a little
It
worried.
could never be a trap. Hmm? What?
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Neat. We need motivation if we're gonna get people to S+. Also not gonna be... Let's hang out with Mercedes. No! Not my speed +1. Okay, let's go fishing. I'll be back for you, lunch. Start low. I want bullheads. Don't forget the good bait. Yep. Plenty of good bait. We'll grab it if we need it. Yep. 70 pieces.
No.
Sylvain support logs? Yes. Um. There you go. Wait, no, that was... Sorry. That was me. Sylvain. There we go. My bad. That was... I misunderstood. I thought you wanted to go back and see the basic ones. For me. Round 2, thank you. No problem. Maddening fishing arc. It will not be a maddening fishing arc. That much I promise you. I will not sit here and exhaust 70 bait unless they don't give me the fish. All right. There's the bullhead. I hate it. I dislike this fishing minigame. It's fine. I get more bullhead. More speed +1. I didn't mean to press that. Waiting for all 3. All right. 1. 2. 3. Small fish. White trout. We'll give that to a cat. 1. 2. 3. Maybe one of them is not guaranteed to be the first. I'm also trying to get the bullhead so that I can cook speed +1 dishes. Hold on. I will read that in a moment. I'll miss this if I don't. I'm in such a good mood. That's good. Buddy came over and we co-op 3 Hopes. Very cool. We're playing some of the hardest missions in the game and log. Oh, very awesome. Doing solo in the rough was a huge favor. Hopefully you had fun just doing all the co-op stuff too. That sounds like a lot of fun. 2, 3. Yes, red. Oh, we're not betting on any fish. Oh. Speaking of betting, we didn't pulse, so no resets. Congratulations, believers. When we get to Sylvain and Mercedes' next conversations, I may ask you to pause at the time and press the L to... Oh, yeah, sure. That sounds good. Two, 3. But in short, Sylvain is not a comic relief character in Japanese. I see. I'm interested to see how it changes for that one. 1, 2. Oh! Nope, we're fucked. Half of them were in the circle, just like when the... It's fine. I just don't like this fishing minigame. I don't understand what's in the circle and what's not in the circle, because it changes with every hit. Like, all these shouldn't be. That shouldn't have been. And then, see, that's perfect. Take a platinum fish, though. Was in fact not. See, that, like, the last one was obviously good there, but the first, like, I don't know. I never can understand what's in the fucking circle. It's not in the fucking circle. Compliments to Engage. They're the better fishing minigame. Add that to the list of rating systems we're gonna have. Fishing minigame, how French everyone is, and then how much I liked the game. It's hard for you to get a good here, so I can confirm it works. Well, streamer says it's broken, so obviously it's gotta be. No, I don't know what it is. See, like, that's the same as the last couple. I don't know. Hit the rest a little ahead of the circle for the delay. Yeah. Oh, there's a foot landing. Like, I'm trying to do that, and then sometimes it's outside the circle, I feel, and then sometimes I press it in. I don't know. It was just not too much of a switch as lag off. I'm sure it works fine. It's just frustrating sometimes when it throws up a bunch of goods and I'm like, I'm clicking it when it's in the fucking circle. When I played Engage, my controller had bad Joy-Con drift, and I thought the fishing in the game was the hardest thing to do in the world. That sounds awful. I think you're a great fisher. You're being very, very kind. Thank you. Ah, okay. I understand. So I understand now. I play a lot of FPS in my day, so I have the trigger reflexes. Well, I mean, I'm really fucking good at rhythm games. I'm just not when the rhythm game requires you to click not in the fucking slot. What's your go-to best fishing game? Great question. Hope you're doing well, Yef. Red Dead 2 has a really good fishing mini game in it, although I didn't do it much. But my go-to, love it the most, is probably Yakuza 3's. Thinking if that's true. I think it's Yakuza 3's. Zero's is okay. There's just something about the ocean fishing in 3. Let me play it. Oh, it's distraction time. Yakuza 3 fishing. Oh, that was really loud. Sorry about that, guys. I have the volume to YouTube set to like half, and it's still. Wait, it might not actually been that loud for you. Oh, thank God. Okay. What is? I don't want. Shut. I don't want your intro. I just want to show the mission game. I can't wait till we get to the Yakuza 3 100%. I love this game. I love this game so much. This is probably my favorite Yakuza game. No, that's not true. Probably 6 or 2, but I love this one. Bro, you almost broke the rod. It's simplistic, yet very fun to do. And I'm keeping going because I love the animation here at the end. This is your call that if you haven't played a Yakuza game, please. Yeah. Please play one. Please. Start with 0. I'm begging you. Music's good and legit fish animation. Yeah, exactly. Yakuza is some of the best mini games. They really fucking do. I'm between playing Crusader Kings, Vicky, or Yakuza on Wednesday. I don't know which one I want to do yet. All this like talk about houses and like dynasties and this is making me want to do Crusader Kings. See, are the circles supposed to go at different speeds? I think they are. I just want to check. They are? Okay. Because everyone's talking about muscle memory, and I'm like, how are we muscle memorying this? Back in a moment. See you soon. I have the same urge to play Old World again, very similar to Crusader Kings. I have seen Old World. Old World looks very interesting. That's a Hooded Horse publisher game. One of these days, I'm gonna do a playthrough of Terra Invicta on stream, and I'm very excited to do that. I've never beaten it. I would love to get the Council of Minds together in stream chat to force me to play the game differently than I always do. Or always start it. It's middle ground between Civ and Crusader Kings is very unique and fun. Yeah, I've seen it a couple times. I've thought about getting it, but I was like, I can't keep up with the map games I play now. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I wanted that. Well, shit. I didn't mean to press it. I did that to see what the animation was in case you missed. Didn't want to finish the game without that. If you haven't seen Terra Invicta, it's a game basically where you start out kind of playing like this like geopolitical game where you have to like, you know, you're playing as different nations or as a council, a shadow council of people affecting different nations in the world in order to try and get them to like, there's I think 7 factions in it, divert to their objectives from resisting an alien invasion to joining the aliens to leaving the solar system. And it starts out just on Earth, and then you expand and build bases on other planets and like set up different things. And there's 1 or 2 things I wish they did differently, but overall they've done a lot of changes that makes me want to go back to the game. I feel like 2 hours of it I played, I hated it though. And then suddenly I was like, wait, I love this. I feel like the first 2 hours of any one of those super detailed like map paradox like games are the worst experience ever. It's just like, fuck me, there's 6 billion menus and I don't understand any of them. Never 180 that hard in a game of my life. That's interesting. Very interesting. Valkyria Revolution then? Maybe. Maybe it is. I just need to beat it. And I don't know if I ever will off stream. That's definitely something for later down the line. It's got a whole story and everything to it too. For each of the different factions, they change, the story changes up and the progression of things. Obviously the whole alien thing stays mainly the same, but then so it's kind of turn-based hybrid. So you pick your planning for or what is it, the next 2 weeks or something, and then set your counselors to do things as well as your space assets. And then all of the space battles are real time. And just, I need to do it. The other game that's coming out I want to play by the same publisher is called Hypocrisy, I think. Hypocrisy. And it's the Cold War era style thing of that with spies and shit. The similar to spies and shit, these are just games I keep thinking of. Phantom Doctrine, I really want to play on stream. It's a tactics game where you play as a CIA agent or a KGB agent during the Cold War, trying to like figure out the mystery of some weird society that's affecting a region or something. I don't remember exactly. I only got very short into it. You need more good spy games in my life? If you like tactics games, I'm going to recommend Phantom Doctrine. You can beat the entire missions in stealth. And it's done like XCOM. Or you can go in like guns blazing, but obviously that's not really the way they intend. Valkyria. I need to play Valkyria. Okay, we'll just put it on the list. If it's not, then it sounds interesting. Vicky 3, November 14th. Stellaris, November 16th. I'm definitely not playing the Stellaris DLC just because I haven't been into Stellaris lately. But the Vicky 3 DLC is a coin toss. Part of me wants to. The other part of me got really angry after my last game where France beat me as Morocco, Spain, Germany, and the United Kingdom by itself because they glitched out one of their armies. They couldn't lose any battle strength. This might be a speed fish. Oh, is it horrendous? Okay, my bad. Okay, I didn't realize it was bad. Let me look at it then. Super tipsy, but I added it to my Steam wish list to take a look. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. That's all you need to do. So I need to, holy shit. Okay, it's time for me to wrap up. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna quit fishing. We're going to finish this on Thursday when I come back. Well, come back to Fire Emblem. Don't panic. There's still Monday, Tuesday, Luigi's Mansion. Welcome back, Yoshi. I'm not going live tomorrow because I'm going to a concert I got offered tickets to. But I need to run tonight. I do want to see what this Valkyria Revolution. What is this? So it's about, is it Valkyria Chronicles, but like Civ? Is that what's going on here? Oh God. Wait, no, what? Wait. Oh, we're absolutely playing this. Hold on one moment. I'm putting it on the list. No, we'll play that. I'll find it cheap. I'll put it as a 1-star though, don't worry. Oh, we're absolutely trying that out. If I played through Resident Evil 6, we'll try that out. I might drop it. I might not finish it, but I'll give it a shot. It is date night. I would just drop this. Okay, please do. When? Monday? So no, so let me clarify. Sunday night, there will be no more Fire Emblem. I can't do any more Fire Emblem. Tomorrow, I'm going to go see a concert. On Monday and Tuesday, Luigi's Mansion as usual. Wednesday, flip a coin. Who knows what it'll fucking be on Wednesday? I'm gonna stream though. And then Thursday through Sunday, I will be doing Fire Emblem again. Should be back to normal, good to go. And then Monday after that, I will do a Luigi's Mansion, and then I'm off for Thanksgiving till from the 21st of November to the 25th. There will be no streams. I'll be back on the 26th. So that's my next like 2 or 3 weeks. 80% off right now. $6? I'll buy it off stream. Perfect. Thank you. I just closed stream to watch the B support in Japanese real quick. First, the term crest babies or babies or offspring of any kind is not mentioned. Sylvain in the B support and few other places where he's complaining, he calls women ants that swarm him. You know how sometimes in Japanese you can say that literally means something basic, but in fact is a very deep meaning. Commonly known one is saying the moon is very beautiful and it means I love you. I just watched the support and did some quick reading, but he uses a term that I had to translate. The short version, he opens up about being sexually harassed and even alludes to assault. That makes him no longer want to be. That is a very different character. The essential themes are why he's edited. It's a very different character. Can't wait to experience the pain. It'll be a long time, but yeah. Interesting. All right. Well, it's unfortunate he got changed because that sounds like a much more interesting character than Womanizer Sylvain. Wish you all a great 3 days. I hope you enjoy a wonderful time. Thank you for streaming. Of course, I will see you all on Monday. If I get back from the concert early, maybe I'll do a short Yakuza stream tomorrow. Don't count on it, but I'll throw that out there in case you see me live. He's a lot, yeah, it definitely gives a lot more motivation to his character. I like, that's unfortunate it changed. For a raid, we're going to Hat. Normally I raid Jordy, but he's playing Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, and I want to play that myself, so. We shall raid Hat Function, who's playing, guess what? Pokemon. Couple links real quick, and hey, if you haven't already, consider following. Discord right there. YouTube for both VODs and edited content. And finally, I'm in a band. Check us out. Glass Sleep, whatever you want to call it. Well, not whatever you want to call us, but you can find us anywhere. We are Glass Sleep. Hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their night, day, evening, afternoon, whatever it may be. Stay safe, stay healthy, and I hope to talk to you guys again soon. Peace out.